Graydon Gnome resubbed for 20 months, exploring the water in Enshrouded Icy #lurker raid.
I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Tuesday, and we have some more Europa Universalis 5 for you. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, those are not linked together. Let's fix that. There. All the clicking of things. Alright. Cragrack with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in chat. What else we have going on here? Been chatty this morning. Nice. OMG finally Goat Simulator. Is this not Space Engineers? Started exploring a Space Engineers mod the other day. Ooh. Skull Sector. Interesting looking modded planetary system. Can see the black hole rising over the horizon. Oh boy. Graydon resubbing with Prime. Thank you so much for your sub. And with your Prime, you only have one of those. You can choose to use it here. I really appreciate that. Exploring the water in Enshrouded, you see. Ooh. Very cool. And Graydon got a 15 stream watch streak. Nice. Congrats on that bit of influence. And thanks for being here. I appreciate it. From the pictures, looks like there's also a ring world. Can't wait to get to space. That's crazy, Squid. That sounds really cool. All right. There's that. Man, Enshrouded looks like a fun game. I played the demo a little bit. It looked really neat. Let us know how the water is. Okay. I dipped into Norway for like 5 minutes yesterday. Let's see here. We want this, though. Oh, yeah, there was a small update yesterday. A little bit of bug fixes. Just built yourself a pool at your main base. Ooh, neat. Okay. I may just give Ming this territory in this war, but we'll see how it plays out at the beginning. We may be okay, because they may be highly distracted with their other wars. It's like their capital is occupied right now. I don't know how likely they are to actually come over here and do anything. But they do outnumber us, that's for sure. Okay, those guys, why are they suffering attrition? Winter? Winter, okay. The greatest. What were we doing here? This was for a census. Oh, right, population growth. Do we care if this passes or not? We actually have 100 stability right now. Well then. Let's see here. We don't want to move towards decentralization. We don't want to lower the amount of levies we're getting. Yeah, I may just let this fail then. We can take the 7 stab hit. However, if we're at 100 stability, we may be able to get away with revoking a privilege. Ooh, it's only 82 now. Look at that. Communalism going up is really helping us. Wow, and we're only at 26.8. The crown power going up helps as well. And then the fact that they're down to 27% also helps. Okay. So not that one, right? That is progress towards aristocracy. We lose tax efficiency, though, which is a really good modifier. That's noble levy size. That's half a point. Or not half a point, 0.05 towards aristocracy. Cultural influence, cost of court, individualism, decentralization. Okay, so it's going to need to be either noble armies or land rights. I think we have a good enough tax base right now that losing this tax efficiency will be okay. Because I don't want to lose that levy size at the moment, I don't think. Although, how many levies are we actually getting from the nobles? I thought there was a way to see that. Really thought there was a way to see that. Oh, I see. Okay. So out of the 3,000 we'll get from our capital, the burghers are giving us about 500. Okay, the nobles aren't giving us too many, but they are knights. Let's see here. Which, oh, they've been supplying our cavalry. Okay. So it'll reduce the amount of cav we're getting in our levies. So we'll get about a third less if we don't have any other bonuses for them. If that 50% is the only thing modifying it. Yeah, in fact, that is the only thing modifying it. Oh, we're still recovering since the last raise. We're going to want to wait just a little longer. I don't know how fast that recovers either. Okay. So I guess that's not too bad of a loss. Yeah, we're going to get rid of that privilege there, the noble armies. So their estate satisfaction decay. How quickly the estate satisfaction decays down to the satisfaction equilibrium for the nobility in the country. So I'm guessing this means it decays faster. Interesting that it specifically says decays down. I guess it's not necessarily decay if it's going up to the equilibrium. Okay. So this is going to be great to revoke overall. Although, 0.05 towards aristocracy, is that actually going to help us? We're still at 0.3. Autocracy we need to keep for now. Maybe we have to do land rights. I really hate to lose that tax efficiency. Central Council, what is this? Oh, right, because that's bringing us into centralization. So we eventually need to change that law once our centralization is a little better. So that'll be 10, 25, so 0.25, which is still not enough to get us out of ticking towards aristocracy. So I might as well just do the lesser one for right now and keep that tax base. Okay. Let's do it. They're going to be upset about this. And they're only sitting at 50% right now, unfortunately. Estate enrichment. What is this? Trade income versus tax base. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so their estate power is about to go down by quite a bit when we do this. They do have a good levy combat efficiency, because they're over 25%. That might actually change after we do this. That's fine. Let's do it. Revoke privilege. Minus 40% satisfaction. Woo! That's rough. Oh, I should have made sure I had the money to bribe them. I'll take a loan and bribe them. That's not going to help, though. That's only going to bring them to 20%. So we might as well let this tick up faster, and then we will bribe them once we see a point where it's like, oh, we are too close to a rebellion. Yeah, low satisfaction, joining rebels. Strengthening government, stabilizing. We don't need the strengthened government right now. So I think what we're going to have you do is a rebel crackdown on the Yangban. Because that's about to go really poorly. We have that piracy. We have our exiled army. Okay, there's the flag for exiled army. Just doesn't show when you're zoomed out. Interesting. Okay, where are you heading off to? Only to there? We need to go further than that. Go ahead and march like you're going here. We'll see. Zone control, okay. I do need to be able to support a larger standing army. We go in here and we go soldier buildings. We can build castles, which are fort levels, but no... Well, I guess there are some soldier jobs there. But it's not giving us more manpower, which is what we really need. And bailiffs, same deal. Now the question is, why can't we build some of these? No provinces to build in, because I believe that's capital only. Yeah, capital only. Can tell that by the star up here. Capital only. So we already have one. The dock. Do we have a dock already? Need to have research the dock advance. Oh, okay. We started with a dock in our capital, but we can't build additional ones. Got it. Jurchen Barrack. Oh, have we already built that everywhere we can? Research the mounted people advance to be able to build that. Okay. And our primary culture is not Jurchen, so we cannot do that. Stockade. That is Another kind of fort level type thing, but no actual manpower. Castle. Again, same deal. Green barracks. Cities only. Cities and towns. Seeing from up here. City building. Town building. So, is there just... Yeah, we have one level in all of our cities and towns. So I would need to build another city in order for that to be a thing. This wouldn't be too bad of a location for another city. Light woods, hills, I guess that's okay. It's got a fort. Although I'd almost rather leave the forts in locations that aren't cities for the most part. Well, no. Protecting the cities with forts is probably a really good idea. Just not stuff on the very edges of the country, like the first fort, like this is, shouldn't be a city. The first fort should be a rural location. So you don't have them sitting on a city and wasting away the benefits of that city. Let's see here. Do we want to build another city somewhere? And if so, where? I guess find our largest population. Everyone's moving to the capital. Let's see here. 82. Guess I gotta find places that aren't... is there a list for this? People... No. Let's see here. Oh, maybe if I go here... and then say I want to build... something that can go in any type of province, like a mason. And don't show any of that. And if we sort by that's available workers. Hey, Lang. Are we invading China? We got our independence from the Yuan dynasty. And we formed a vassal right over here from a single province that we took. And then Ming immediately declared war on that vassal. We may just give it up because it was a little ambitious to try to get over here before we've really consolidated our area yet. But we'll see. But welcome on in, Nahilith and Mastani. Hope you guys are doing well today. You're not a scary place. Also, Lang, have you gotten 3 mountains yet? I have not. I have not. I'm still doing tutorial stuff. Oh, I should probably do this. Okay. Took you 2 in-game years to get it? Interesting. Where do I see that? Achievements. Oh, form Ryukyu. Okay, yeah. I see that that's going to be very easy. Because I think it's split into, what, 3 different countries owning the islands there? So now that I have a better idea of what's going on in the game, what is the very hard one? Be present on every subcontinent. Okay, so basically conquer a lot of territory. Look at the achievement phrasing. Yep. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that bad. And then for the hard ones... Okay. I do need to do True Air, because I want to see what the Mughals are like. I really enjoyed them in EU4. We'll see how they do in EU5. Alright, yeah. These don't look like they're going to be too bad. Okay, easiest start is the middle, more pops for levies, that makes sense. So, we wanted to see a list of the pop size. Find a high pop rural location. 17. $44. Ooh, that's promising. 56. Oh, that's just available peasants. Yeah, that's not going to work. That is not going to help. We're going to have to do it from the screen then. Where is it? Population. Yeah, this is another thing. I do really wish that you could somehow get multiple map modes in the same setup. Although I guess I can see where my... No, I can only see capitals. Yeah, I can only see capitals from this map mode, which is a little unfortunate. Okay. That's 49,000. And it is rural. City. Everyone's moving to the capital. That's a city. That's got 54,000. But it does have legumes. 40,000. Uh, 55, and it has copper. I think that might be a good next one, although the controlled area is terrible. Guess that would be the other thing, is we want to make cities out of places near the capital first. Yeah, that might be a better thing, is rather than this, we want to look at control. And go, okay, you're farming, so let's leave you as is. 78. And your fish, stone, incense. That might be a good one. Fish. Though, coastal ones would give us more available ports. Yeah. So you have 22,000. You have 40,000. Okay. So let's make this into a city. A little expensive because of the lumber, but that should be fine. Let's go with that. Boom. We will start that process. And then... what's this? Roll around the capital. Oh, right. Trying to get average control of greater than or equal to 85%. Cabinet member. We needed high prosperity as well. 43.96. We've already gotten that one. %. Do we have a cabinet member doing that right now? We do not. We can slow down on stability for a little bit. Although, I may want to change what these guys are doing. Yeah, so you go about getting us province control. And you go about doing a rebel crackdown. Those guys are all okay. What are we sitting at here? Yeah, see, there's something wrong here. Let me see if I can get a screenshot of both of these. Yeah, okay. So control around the capital. Oh, 85%. Oh boy. We might be able to do that. Gapyong and Jipyong are the ones that are underneath that percentage. The two out here on the edges. Okay, their current control is just low compared to what their maximum is because we raised their proximity quite a bit. Alright, the other thing is prosperity. It was prosperity, right? 100%. Or is it... it is the entire province of Kaesong. Road time and bridge time. I think I already have both. Roads. Yeah, we have built quite a few roads. And I'm pretty sure we have bridges in all of the spots that we can have them. But let's take a look. Bridge. Oh, we have one spot in our capital province that still needs a bridge. There we go. Get that done. Yeah, none of the other ones. Oh, and that spot as well. Okay, 2 spots in our capital province that needed bridges still. But yeah, I think a lot of it is we've recently increased the proximity through all of the infrastructure building, and the control is still catching up. Control's like almost 20% behind. Oh, unless that 20% is including the advisor right now. That's including the advisor right now. Wait, what? Do we have a laying stream? We do have a laying stream. Welcome on in, Tricady. Hope you're doing well today. Close that out. Still bringing those troops back. Okay, I wonder if we... Oh. They'll accept white peace right now. Wait. Hmm. Oh, no, that's offer tribute. Okay. Yeah, they'll accept white peace right now. I'll take it. Thanks. Love it. Yeah, they are... I don't know why they declared that war, because they are currently in... what is it? 14 wars? Yeah. Wasn't very bright of them. Okay, we don't need to worry about that as much now. What it does mean is we can start focusing on... where is that map that shows our cores? Is it diplomacy? Yes. Hey. So we'll get our troops back and then start looking at these guys. Oh, we need diplomats, but we'll have that in a few months. Okay, here we go. Oh, right, I turned on, like, all events to pop up and pause. And I've been slowly going through and sorting out what I want to and not want to see. So we're going to get a lot of extra pop-ups. Yeah. And we'll be filtering out a lot of these things. Because there's some things that were in there as like, oh yeah, I would probably want to know this information. Like this. I would like to know when countries go bankrupt. Yuan has gone bankrupt. That's going to be super bad for them. Indulge in a bloodbath. What? Oh no. I don't even know why. I'm not sure what sort of event that... When another country indulges in a bloodbath. Okay. Not important for us, at least on this run. Oh, look at that. Ryukyu. The AI has gotten their achievement. Alright, but we don't need to know when there's new markets being made. Actually, I do want to know when new markets are being made, but I don't need to pause for it. We don't need to know about a diplomacy failure. Yeah, declines a third-party diplomatic offer. Don't care. That was a whole lot of ask for money from different countries simultaneously. Army has arrived. I do want that to pop up and pause. At least for now. Once we get a lot of armies going, it's probably not going to be as important. Okay, another bankruptcy. Another couple of... Oh. Yuan went bankrupt again. Awesome. I don't really care about the Civil War with a pop-up. I don't care about regencies with a pop-up either. Sangman getting uppity. Yeah, they are currently loyal enough. We don't want to go towards serfdom. The Hangman's going to lose another 10%. Oof. But we want those free subjects. Let's go. We don't care about other countries adding religious aspects. I don't care about knowing of the end to a civil war. And even with cracking down, it's not great. Whew. Yuan Yuan's gone bankrupt again. Oh no, they are just in a bankruptcy death cycle. Well, yeah, maybe I don't need this popping up all the time. I guess the question is there a way to tell when they're bankrupt? If I go here, can I see it in here? No. Why is that not a country modifier? Does anyone know if you can see if a country is currently suffering the effects of bankruptcy? Is there a way to see that? I can't see their crown power. Their great power score would reveal it. Is bankrupt. Okay. So if I look at someone's great power score, I can see if they've gone bankrupt. That should be good enough. Because especially over here with these guys going like that. We failed to get the census through. I do want to know when that happens. That's fine. Some lost stability. We don't care about when a god stops being favored by another country. Or when one starts being favored. Okay, these guys. Our maintenance is 11 on them. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and tell you to suppress rebels in the whole country. No, we need to get ready to go fight. So you go ahead and move up to... Is that hills? Yeah, hills. Go ahead and move up to there. And we'll have a diplomat next month. Oh, they converted to another faith, but we don't care about that. Indulges in feasts, we don't care. That's good, they arrived. I do wish there was an option for if a pop-up pauses the game, leave the game paused when you close that pop-up. That would be a nice option. Serving the Middle Kingdom. For much of the past centuries, the predecessors of Goryeo have lived and operated in submission to the states in China. This makes sense, as the resources held by Middle Kingdom are vast, and outright hostility would only serve to hurt the interests of both parties. Such submission was mutually beneficial to both sides, but has also placed us in the humiliating position of a lesser party, drawing Korean culture closer to the Chinese rather than the contrary. We can say we shall no longer lie in the shadow of China. We get a border feud casus belli on Yuan for 4 years, and we go 33 society value towards belligerent, which we are slowly working towards conciliatory. What does border feud give us? Conquer cost minus 20% and subjugate cost minus 20%. Okay. Time and trickery have seen our most distant regions fall under the tyrannical rule of our neighbor, but the time has finally arrived to make things right and regain control over all the land that is rightfully ours. Or we can embrace the policy in its earnest. We unlock the Sade policy, and we'll add it. Okay, what's this do? Monthly legitimacy minus 0.12, trade efficiency minus 2.5%. Sade policy maintains a close relationship between Korea and China, where the former is treated as a junior partner of the latter, With this, we remain subservient to the Middle Kingdom and must strive to maintain good relations with the Chinese. And that was the historic route taken. I think we shall no longer lie in the shadow of China. It's unfortunate we're going to lose all of our conciliatory progress. Oh, man. We're going to be in belligerent for a while, although that kind of helps for the conquests we're going to be doing. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows, so you don't get called out of lurk if you don't want to. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Yeah, no longer lie in the shadow of China for our good Korean people. Programming, Worcester? Worcester. If I parsed that wrong, let me know. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Also, Akito222, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well also. Okay, let's take a look here. We have a diplomat now. You would bring in all of these guys. We're slightly stronger. Okay. Then let's go after... Oh, they're having a rebellion right now. We're going to have to wait until that rebellion is done. I don't think... Oh, wait a minute. I should have a CB because I have cores, right? Oh, no. I have to spy on them for that. So let's go ahead and start spying on these guys. Although it looks like they're going to lose to their nobles. And I don't know what that does to my spy network. Alright. Build a spy network here, please. And I guess for now, since we're not immediately going to war, suppress rebels. Got a pop-up saying we can embrace the following institution, professional armies. Where can you do that? So if you go to the advances screen and then click on your advances tree link right here, professional armies. You can click on this to embrace institution. It's going to cost you a certain amount of gold and stability. Ooh, traditionalist. Don't like that. We need to move away from traditionalist. That's going to make those so expensive. Yeah, innovative's definitely the way to go. But it's going to take us some work to get there. Okay. Yeah, fine on the rebel stuff there. So you suppress. All of these. We don't care about the end of the Civil Wars as a pop-up. Oh, but the Malin nobles won. So when we get another diplomat, we will deal with that. Let's get some more diplomatic spending. Let's go 34, I guess. That way we get one every 3 months. Okay. How we looking here? Nope. Don't care when they replace a religious aspect. So this is at 84.59. We are very close. Okay, we don't care about the commissioning of religious images. Another country creates a new subject. No, we don't care. There's probably a lot of situations where we will care about these things, but in this one we don't. Foreign emissary insults King Wang Chungi. The recent embassy from the minor tribe of Malian has taken a bad turn when the emissary is given a grave affront to the king by refusing to participate in a ceremony that has been organized for such an occasion. King Wang Chungi is furious, and while there can be some doubt as to whether the slight was delivered or not, the public clearly sees it as such. If we do not publicly condemn the ambassador, we risk losing face, but many among our court, however, urge caution. So, we would lose 10 karma, gain insulted CB, which is more cost for both conquer and subjugate. But we wouldn't have to spy on them. Or a king must never lose his temper, and we gain karma and prestige. I believe our karma is kind of tanked right now. Yeah, so let's get some karma back. And the prestige isn't too bad either. Oh, we're at 57. Not bad. It's legitimacy. That's more karma in exchange for stability. Not worth it. And that one was prestige. Okay, that's fine. One more month and we'll have another diplomat. Oh, here we go. Control around the capital. So, we get efficient authority for 10 years, expanding raw materials, and road building time. Ooh, very nice. Although we've already built all the roads we can in our capital, so it doesn't really help us. Okay, push for centralization. Ooh. Do we want to do that yet? How is this going? So we're sitting at... Okay, we can't push any further currently, so yeah, this will push us further. Go centralization. That's going to be done in a couple of years. What else do we have in here? Capital prosperity. I'm trying to remember what else we can do for prosperity. I'll have to look. 43.96 average. What would be really awesome is if it told me what the average prosperity was somewhere. Like if I hovered over that. Here we go. Missing tool tip. When hovering over the needed prosperity to complete the capital prosperity task? Mission task? Mission task. Hovering over the needed prosperity, complete the capital prosperity mission task. The current average prosperity and a breakdown of how it is calculated is not displayed. I think that would be a bug for a tutorial mission. Okay. And so select economy. Infrastructure efforts. Mission focus. Unlock the... Actually, it was capital prosperity. Yeah. Unlock the... That's not where we want to go. I guess we have to do it like this. Yeah. Unlock the capital prosperity task. Hover over the needed prosperity. There we go. Yeah. Standard report. Yay for easy bug reports. Okay, we've basically gotten all the control here that we can get. I think you're gonna go back to stability. Although the extra control is nice. Yeah, we probably want to keep going with control. Increase province control. What are we looking at next? This one's pretty bad. Let's go. Ooh, yeah, that is pretty bad. I do wish there was a notification that would tell you when this capped out. Because there's been a number of times where I'm pretty sure it's been capped for a while, and I finally notice it, and it's like, oh, yeah, nothing else I can do here. Because this progress bar is deceptive. The progress bar is just telling you the total average control in the province. It is not, like, progress towards completion of the task. Alright, we should keep building infrastructure here. We can't build any more marketplaces. We can, however, build more granaries. Let's go. Is that salt collector, clay pit? I'm building all kinds of crazy stuff in here. Oh, do we have the gold to... I think it's noble stuff. Royal Court. We already have one. Royal Garden. We already have one. There's a different building. I always forget what it's called. Though, what does the Confucian School do? Oh, doesn't matter. We already have one. Chancery. Do we have one? Yes, we do. Okay, good. We already have a wharf. Yes. Barracks, a sergeantry. Irrigation. More pop capacity and local food production. Hang on, is the mean Trisha working again? So you're safe? Are you ever really safe? Pop capacity and food production. Does a small dance. Good luck. I can have up to 12 of that. Okay, not bad. So that's going in down here for peasants. So that is 1,000 pop capacity and plus 5% food production. Sturdy grains do count as food production. And then this is just food capacity. Okay. Oh, I guess we don't really need that right now. Extra food production is not too bad. This spread of institutions. Food here. City location rank. This location has a rank which can be described as an urban location or a rural location. Oh, I see. City, town, rural. So because it's a city, it's minus 33% on food productivity. Yeah. Tons of them in subsistence right now. So if we don't want to be importing food, we'll want to build another sturdy grain, at least one. Okay, that should be fine. So we'll queue those up. Probably do a round of RGO building. Let's sort by total number of laborers available. Yes. Okay, you're already building one. So yeah, everyone that has enough laborers. How much labor does that take? 1,000. 250 is not great, but they could start promoting. And that's stone. We definitely want more stone. Could use more gold. Definitely use more cattle. Yeah, we'll just let those guys promote in. It'll be slow, but it should be fine. They're not short on any labor right now. And that's all our cash. That's going to be a good amount of excess RGOs. And they're mostly in good areas. A lot more food too, which will be great. Okay, we have another diplomat. So for create Casus Belli, we do have claims. So we just need 20 spy network. Dubious claims. Plus 30. Yeah, that's minus 25, minus 25. Perfect. Parliament approved claims. Okay. We're eventually going to be using that anti-piracy. Ugh. Can't conquer. You're just, Ooh, taking war score from blockading. Very nice. So for this, war goal is to take the province. All right. Or the capital, I guess. So we want to build a spy network. Embassy established. Interesting. Alright. Oh, they're doing counter-espionage. So are these guys. Okay, that bridge is done. So what's that bring us to? 53%. Very nice. The max of 55. Okay, we don't care about that. You guys have a long ways to go before they're happy with us. They're only changing by 0.2. Oof. You would think it would be higher with how far away they are from the equilibrium. Wonder why that doesn't increase with the equilibrium distance. Goat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hey Lang, how is it? Thinking of picking this up? I'm having a lot of fun. I am having a ton of fun with this. Ooh, we finished researching intensive agriculture. I'm really liking the control system, which means you have to invest in control if you want to have a large empire. Like, Korea's not that big, and you can see, like, we have barely any control on all these outskirt areas here. We have a lot of work to do. Actually, why are these only 10? Because we have cores there. Ah, pop satisfaction. That'll do it. I like the way they're handling subjects now. It's easier for you to have like a large amount of subjects and still keep them satisfied. Son is born. Is that our first boy? Oh, I see, okay. Because we married her to someone else. Okay. So yeah, to Okura. Child is born in our country. I'll leave that for now. I need to see if there's a separate pop-up for dynasty members. Okay, we don't care when someone dishonors a treaty. But yeah, if you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. We don't care about other people's unions. We don't care about when other countries get a new ruler. They're building a winery there, okay. And then a lumber mill. How's this doing? Still making progress. On that granary. Oh, look at all this. Food investments. Excellent. Every own location in the province of our capital will get food provisions for 5 years. Population growth up. Very nice. And for prosperity, hey, we got the prosperity one. All pops that reside in the province in our capital will gain 5% pop satisfaction. Also very nice. So once push for centralization is done, what do we have left? Okay, just control the region. Is average control in the region of the capital? We've got to have more than 33% right now. No way that the average control is only 33% in the capital. This is like the worst one. That's at 53. There's got to be something wrong with how that's calculated. We'll see when the mission actually pops up. That might be the value when we first started the mission tree. But we'll see. Where are we at? 3. Ooh, these do not build quickly. Marvel Man on a 5 stream watch streak. Thank you so much for being here. More points towards Majasa. True. All right, General retires. They lose 10 army tradition. That is unfortunate. Taxation reforms of King Wang Chengyi. Amid the tide of centralization, the king has put forth sweeping reforms to overhaul the taxation system of our kingdom. Designed to bolster the treasury and streamline revenue collection, the changes would draw fiscal authority away from local powers and concentrate it firmly in his hands. Yet such ambitions do not go unnoticed. Indeed, every estate, from Yangban to Zhengyan, stands to lose influence, and their unease is already turning to resistance. Also, now that we got rid of that... Okay, yeah, so the Yangban are at 23%. We are at 35% for the crown. Look at that. Which makes it cheaper for us to revoke privileges. Yeah, look at all these benefits. Love it. Okay. We should be fine with that. Yeah, keeping them all under 25%, I think, is going to be good. Oh, the lower the if it's under 25%, we get a maximum tax increase. Okay. I believe our clergy cannot be taxed right now. Progress towards centralization. Very nice. Yeah. So we probably want to get rid of the clergy tax exemption once we're up around 65 stability again. What about these guys? We want them to build roads, even though they kind of never do. We saw it a little bit, but it's not often. Yeah, the monthly prosperity is really nice, but that decentralization progress kind of sucks. How about these guys? Progress towards free subjects, yes. Oh, we can get rid of this now. And that's less progress towards decentralization, and we don't really care about that minus 5% noble power. Oh, it's only 13 to get rid of that? We may do that. Once the nobles are happy, we'll click on this for the peasants. 3 subjects, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we're going to get rid of communal lands for the peasants. And we're going to get rid of tax exemption for the clergy. Can we form a new country? We cannot. So, do we go ahead with the reforms? All of our estates lose 5% satisfaction. We lose 2.5 stability. We get 10% tax efficiency and monthly progress towards centralization for 20 years. Or we go status quo, we go towards decentralized, get 10% satisfaction. I'll take the penalty. It's fine. That's a giant bonus for us. Done. Yeah. There's some people unhappy. It's fine. They'll be happy soon enough. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, more building in the capital. Okay, so we still can't do more marketplaces. Let's do another granary. What was this one? Oh yeah, the mason. I think that's fine for right now. Market warehouse is trade advantage. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a market warehouse as well. Oh, war on our subject again. Yeah, that's going to be an issue, I think. Let's see here. So, food capacity. Yeah, we get a nice amount of food capacity here. That's provincial food, though. This is local food capacity, so that's going to be down here, I think. No. Food productivity. Maybe if it was positive, it would show a capacity here. Not certain. Food can be stored in the province. Oh, okay. It is the province food capacity, even though it says... Oh, so by local, it means province, not location. So every location here that's building granaries makes the capital province better and better. Okay. Got it. 11 months of stored food is giving us a little bit of a population bonus. Okay, so this is... Woo declared on us. They are beefy. They've got 23,000 troops, but they are in 18 wars right now. So they may also be willing to just immediately take a white piece. No. Okay. Current war enthusiasm is minus 31. What if we give them... Nope. Tiny amount of money isn't... Oh, do they not want that? It's just clear offer. Okay. I may wait a little bit and see what they're going to do. They are not in as much trouble as the others were. So, we'll see. Again, we may just give that up. I'm not too concerned about holding on to it. It was highly ambitious. Also, how's our market doing? Got 75 trade capacity so far. Alright, it's getting better. I was kind of hoping to hold on to access to that market over there. We'll see. Alright, I'm going to wait before I raise my levies and see what is going to happen. They're going to raise up theirs. We'll see what they do. If they don't come for us right away, then I'm not going to be too concerned about it. Okay. I don't care about white peace in another country. Okay, we've had a month to tick. Are they willing to stop now? They have even less desire to stop. Okay. Do we maybe send some troops over to... Oh, they just won a portion of that war. Good to know. Diplo actions available. Ruler has to improve cultural opinion. Interesting. They gain some liberty desire. Get a bonus towards the Yan culture. If we're not going to be keeping them, that won't matter. Money. Market access. Sell location. Take on debt. Sabotage reputation. Lots of CBs we could create. Offer alliance to who? Shenye. Oh, okay. Maybe. How close are they to... we can't subjugate anyone while we're at war, so... Sue for separate peace. Yeah, they don't want separate peace. Which is odd. That's the war leader. Wait. Why can't... Oh, I probably can't separate piece them. I should be able to separate piece them if they're disloyal. Oh, we need 12 months to pass before an ally can be forced to abandon a war. All right. So we may be able to get some of their subjects to peace out, depending on the situation they're in. Oh, this guy can already get out. Done. That's one of them out. All right. Like they're not doing anything. Union formed. We don't care about others' unions. Can we ally these guys? They've only got 1,200 troops. Not a lot. I think they'd be more of a liability than anything. Use favors to call them into a war. Ask them to become our subject. Minus 34. Oh, they're only at minus 14 once we're at peace. I think we're pretty much max opinion. No. Okay. Oh, the other thing is... Okay, we have no CBs available. Yeah, we don't have... I thought we had a Union CB, but I think that expired. Yeah, let's improve opinion. And then we'll ally them once that's kind of capped out and see what we get. Does the mouse over tell us how long we've been going? Yeah. So July. Ooh, building more weapons construction there. Very nice. Yeah, I have a feeling we're not going to see any of Wu's troops anytime soon. Eight spy network there now. 9 there. Petition for decentralization. We'll change 10 towards decentralization. I don't think so. 10 towards centralization. Lose some stability and estate satisfaction. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. They're just going to be a little more upset with us for a little longer. Oh, I can see the amount of spy network right down there. Let's keep that in mind. Rural neglect. The people of Gwangju, along with the inhabitants of its provincial center, Cheongju, voice growing discontent. As our gaze turns ever towards the great cities and expansion of central governance, these rural communities feel cast aside, forgotten in the shadow of progress. Their petition grows louder. Halt the reforms, restore attention to the land, and remember those who till the soil and bind the kingdom together from below. A minor temporary obstacle. We move towards decentralization. Some pops gain pop satisfaction. We lose some development. Ugh. We care not for the grievances of rural folk. Legume farms will be able to employ 2,000 less in Cheonan. Decrease the prosperity in a bunch of places. Our pops in Gwangju lose satisfaction. We will not hinder our progress towards centralization or seek the help of the Yangban. We'll move 5 towards serfdom, which gets rid of some of our free subjects progress. Move 5 towards aristocracy, which we're trying to move towards plutocracy. Lose legitimacy. Progress towards centralization will not be hindered. That prosperity is hard to come by. And so's the development. Do I actually take those penalties? It's only 5 points for each one. Yeah, I'll take it. We'll ask the Yangban to help. I don't like it. That's what we got. Market relocated. Don't really care about that. Diplomatic actions capped out. Cultural classes in Kaesong. Mongolian migrants have taken root in Kaesong, and their growing presence now raises difficult questions. Some members of the court urge us to impose stricter limits on their rights, fearing disloyalty and cultural dilution, while others argue that showing tolerance would strengthen our prestige and win the loyalty of these new subjects. We can crack down on their rights. We move towards unsynicized, and we get cracked down on minorities for 10 years. Pop assimilation up, unrest up, only primary and accepted growth. Ew. Or, this is a line we will not cross. We move further into synicized, which we kind of like. Yeah. More trade capacity, more research. Yes, yes, yes. And Mongolian nobles in Kaesong gain pop satisfaction. Yeah, absolutely. This is a line we will not cross. It's the right thing to do anyway. We're going kind of a humanist approach. Clergy suddenly have a ton of cash to be building with. Kinda nice. Oh, this is pretty much capped out and probably has been for a while. Increase province control. Alright, where do we want to go next? Maybe Wanju? Ooh, no, up here. Maybe... Oh, no, we were going to work our way up this way to those salt provinces. Yeah, they need some help. I was also going to build more roads. Completely forgot about that. That's funny. Been building this whole... Oh, okay, no, gray is where I already have roads. So that would be one more road, I guess. Let's keep building down to the south, then. So if I wanted to get a road to here... Yeah, that's the path we're taking. Alright, let's do that. 3 more roads being built. Guild before country. When the aristocrats warned us of the secret societies that had supposedly okay, we've seen this before. This is an advisor that's part of a secret society. We'll take the stability hit, that's fine. This guy's pretty good. Yeah. We'll defuse the situation. Young men insurgents. Oh, man. We keep getting penalties to a state loyalty, so these guys are sitting super low. All right. Riches of Asia. Production efficiency. Very nice. Are they still 1,000 to bribe? Yeah. So where is that coming from? Of course, it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me why it's so much. Guessing it's just based on the amount of pops they have. So many pops. Prospect of a new town in Gwangju. The settlement of Gwangju has grown steadily, its streets now bustling with farmers, traders, and craftsmen seeking opportunity close to the heart of our kingdom. Though still a modest rural settlement, its position near Kaesong grants it both strategic relevance and economic promise. The land is fertile, the roads well trodden, and the local populace eager for recognition and growth. With the right investment, Gwangju could be transformed into a proper town, complete with markets, workshops, and a civic charter. It would not only bring order and prosperity to the region, but also serve as a visible symbol of our centralizing ambition. All that remains is to commit the coin and will to see it done. So, it is a farming area. It's got a lot of people, though. It'll make a fine town. It'll cost us 321, so we'd have to take a loan. We get centralization progress. Cost this new urban location will be further reduced based on our centralized society value, as well as funding town cost modifier. Okay. And the nobles and clerics gain pop satisfaction, which we need that noble satisfaction. Or peasant soldiers and laborers gain satisfaction, we gain stability. Let me make sure we can take a loan. We can. The estate's have plenty of cash. Thank you, Cragrack, for the posture check. All right. Yeah, we'll take the loan for this. It's going to be worth it. And that makes these get... that should have given them 15... Oh, no, it was... That was 15% pop satisfaction, wasn't it? Alright, that's fine. Rural neglect. The same one again. Oh, man. We need a 300k point redeem. We're laying hands out free massages. You need one. They'd be delivered by Vald, though. I don't know if you want that. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're going to have to take that hit again. Great idea, right? You realize Vald is the spy master, right? It's more legitimacy hit. Which I don't really want to take right now. I may actually have to take this. Oh, that sucks. No, I'm going to take this one. It's unfortunate, but it's fine. Care not for the grievances of rural folks. We can't take more legitimacy hit. In fact, I need to increase our spending on court costs. We need that legitimacy to come back faster. Point 0.3 is probably good. 0.31? Yeah, that's fine. It's a lot of court cost spending, but it should be fine. We don't need as much Diplo spending anymore. Yeah, 0.1 is fine. Yeah, I don't like it, but I think we're going to have to take that. 1.4. Does it feel like that's not changing? Okay, it is. Push for centralization is done. Dagger in the back really gets right into those troublesome knots. Yeah, you just cut the knot out. Okay, and so that means we have one mission remaining. Control the region. Have greater or equal to 37.46 average control in the region of the capital. Oh, the entire region of the capital. That is here. Regions. So the whole country. The whole country. Okay. Well then. What are you at? 25. So anywhere that's under 37.5%, we're going to need to boost up. And they're not even going to be able to get to 37. Can we build more bridges up that direction? We're going to have to wait a little bit. Oh, what we can do, however, is give these guys a mission to patrol the seas. I wonder why that's in red. Yeah, let's do both coasts. It's fine. Oh, I bet it's because, yeah, that's kind of low. 25 there. Or it's 36 here, yeah. 0.98 trade advantage. Minus 2.2. Okay. Where was it I was building a city? Here? Yeah, so these guys need a wharf. And they need a marketplace, but we need 40 ducats. Do I need 2 of them cracking down on the Yangban? We may need to. How much are you actually reducing? 0.41. Even with 2 of them, it's not going to be enough. Estate power. Social classes like nobles get more estate power per pop than slaves do. Yeah. Okay. Buildings lacking employees. RGO's still waiting for employees. Institution promoted. When we have promoted institution. Institution of meritocracy was promoted in Gangi. We promote an institution. Oh, did they not have the institution? Oh, our new areas did not have one of our institutions. Okay, good to know. What? Why does it... Lock tooltip? When I move over the water, it stopped showing the tooltip? Is that what's happening? Yeah. Okay, it was something about moving over the water tile. I'll file bug report for that too. Nearby locations, control, present in market center, satisfaction, development, location size, movement cost. Okay. All right. So let's locked tool tip cancels when cursor over water tile. When looking at the tooltip for current spread of an institution in a location. Looking at the tooltip for current spread of an institution in a location. The tooltip will close if the mouse pointer is still on the tooltip but moves over a water tile. So swap to institutions map mode. Hover over a location until the... Oh, I also misspelled that. Tell the tooltip for current spread of an institution appears and locks. In a location where part of the tooltip box is over a water tile. Move the mouse pointer onto the tooltip, then over a water tile. Okay. Got it. Alright, yeah. It's probably good to know when institutions spread. Thangmen are a little upset now. That won't last for too long. Oh, it's been long enough to piece some people out of this. Will they piece out of the whole war? They will not. Will some of your buddies piece out? Apparently none of you will peace out. Okay. None of them have shown up. They're getting winter attrition, unfortunately. Okay, I think that's because we're in winter that is at the percentage it is. Yeah, there we go. So we move away from winter, that can go up a little further. Arsenal being deserted. Ooh, minus army tradition. Because we're focused on naval matters. Okay. Probably as good as it's going to get for now. We could especially get better options other places. Okay. So this right here, let's do this one. So it's currently 14. We can get it up into the 30s. Let's go ahead and pay back that debt. Go. Culture investment would be nice, but I guess maybe a little bit. Yeah, just a tiny little bit. We don't care about this. Oh, hey. Malin will let us get some more land when we finally attack them. That'll be nice. Ooh, that might be a problem as they avoid... Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to not have that. That can get really annoying with how navies avoid storms. We don't care about Shugo office. That's unfortunate with the... I wish they would give us an option with a pop-up for naval movement and a pop-up for army movement, or maybe even a pop-up for when you manually assign a troop to go somewhere and when they arrive. Wouldn't it be easier just to clip it on Twitch and add that? Probably. But that's not an option. Okay, the capital needs to be building something again. Ooh, we can build another marketplace in the capital now. Okay. We already have max market warehouses. Build another granary. Should be good. And I guess we'll need to build more road as well. So from the capital, I guess we can build out to here. Yan Rebellion. Yuan decided to bribe them. Well then. Where are the Yan? Another daughter. Okay, so this is child born in our country. Okay, to the same courtier as before. Alright, that's fine. Or... Oh, I see. You are brand new. 2478. We can deal with you. Alright, Woo, will you peace out anytime soon? Nope. Still nowhere interested in it. Minus 66, minus 43, okay. 45. Okay, how about on the offer tribute side? Will any of them take it? Nope, okay. Little unfortunate. Regional supremacy. That is an amazing CB. Alright, but this does mean we're going to have to raise some troops. So they've got 2,500. Can we see... Okay, so there's going to be 1,000 there. $1,000 there. I don't think these are actually raising 1,000. Ah, yeah, there we are. So that's about 1,000 together. Oh, okay, I can see up here. Just over 2,000. We've got good infrastructure here. 2,900. 4K. Coming up on winter, so raising up in these areas, we're not going to be able to get those troops around anytime soon. All right, 4K. These guys, 2,400, okay. Although, no army raised right now. Yeah, apparently a lot of these tooltips for army strength are incorrect. Yeah, like this only shows our currently raised standing army. The total army strength just shows our currently raised armies. Is it in here? No, we can't see army stuff here. I guess that does show our full amount. No. That shows our troops. Oh, no. Yeah, 18,000. Okay. That should be right. Okay, we'll get those guys raised up. Let's hopefully get these guys over here. Oh, can increase speed. You're gonna get through those mountains in time. Hopefully, hopefully. Okay. All of these guys. All. Oh, did it? All of these guys. There we go. Go there. I think you're stuck. Nope, not yet. I do like that there's the arrow that shows the direction that the army is moving. Ooh, okay. We've formed a marriage union. Goryeo and Shenyang. We lost our king, but that's fine. Died on the navy. Okay, so these guys are in a marriage union with us. Marriage union is a decentralized union, very akin to a defensive league, as every member will defend each other against foreign attackers. In order to create a union, at least two countries must have the same heir ascending to the throne. Okay. Can we not do more with this? I know with Norway there was another tab here that let us set up how strong the union was. And they lost a giant chunk of their country. Yep. That's unfortunate. But hopefully they'll still have cores and we can get those back. Okay, in that case, we should probably be in a defensive league with them, at least. No, we should get called in through the union, right? Every member will defend each other against foreign attacks. Yeah. And their heir is our ruler's daughter. And we have no current heir. Oh, weird. It just doesn't show her on the other screen. That is Wang Dekonyang. Okay, yeah. We have the same heirs. So that should still keep us set up. Yeah, current heir underage, that's fine. Ooh, structured society. State satisfaction equilibrium goes up. Very nice. Okay. There. Satisfaction is so low. They're having even higher ticking on that. We are going to get a rebellion, I think. We probably should not have gotten rid of that so soon. That privilege of theirs. Well, that's what the tutorial stuff is for. Have they not raised an army to come fight these guys yet? Odd. But okay. Oh, they're already in 3 different wars. Oh, is Wu just immediately declaring war on everyone it can use its CB on? That seems like it might be a bug in the diplomacy system. Unless they're required to as part of being like in the warlord setup. They might be required to declare on everyone, every country in the area. Alright. We can only move 700 troops at a time. That is a little unfortunate. But we might be able to make that work. Go ahead and move you over to here, and we're going to need a new commander on here. Cav power, speed of integration, stability investment. May put you on the army then. No, because we have a movement speed guy. Yeah, you can go on the ships. That's fine. Oh, we can raise our navy as well. It's not a lot of levy ships, but it's something. No naval levies to raise. Okay, never mind. Really? Zero of 7? Huh. Oh, 0 from each of those locations. Okay, never mind. I could have sworn we had available naval levies earlier. Okay, these guys are suffering attrition here, unfortunately. Let's hurry up and get them merged. Come on. Okay, almost. So these guys merge to the strongest. He will slowly be switching over. That's fine. Oh, we can get them in almost just 2 trips. So let's go ahead and create a new unit. We're gonna pull troops off of here until we're at 700. Oh, we want to leave the full strength guys on there. Remove these low strength guys. Tribesmen. Leave the horsemen. We're at 700 already? Okay. Sure. 4,000 troops in just that? I'm okay with it. Move that ship over there, and I'll just dismiss these guys. Oh, we'll lose 400 from 4 regiments. Are these regulars? Regiment. Be an army, levy, mercenary, or regular. Detach levies. There are no army levies in this unit. Okay. These are our regulars. It's fine, whatever. Let's just move them out of there. We can move them back down to the capital for now. Oh, that was fast. No, it didn't actually. Wait. Where's our ship? Oh, there it is. Oh. There's their troops. I see them. Boom. Can we catch them? No. Where are they heading? Keon. Ooh. That's hills. Let's go ahead and just capture this. Okay. I don't think I need to know when occupations start. What's this? Ships are not repairing. That's fine. Wait, I thought I moved that control. Oh, I did. All right. Increase province control. There we are. And let's work on this one here. Oh, yeah, that one's really low. So, what are we sitting at for our mission now? Oh, we're at 34.71 already. Excellent. Glorious. And this is attrition due to winter, which is a little unfortunate. It's fine. Army's under attack. Okay. Oh, they brought a lot of troops in, and I forgot to balance my units also. I was not expecting them to bring in 6,000 troops. We may have to hire more of our units. We'll see how this goes. Wow, they landed a lot of stuff on the front line right away. We got unlucky. They have a slightly worse commander. Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. We may have to flee, though. We're tearing apart their center fairly well. But they're going to start flanking us. Yeah. I think we run. Because now that they're going to start flanking us, it's going to be bad. So we go here. Yeah, we lost 500. They lost 600. Cool. I'm okay with that. And we're going to want to raise up some more troops to deal with this. So, here, let's go with basically another 4,000. I hate to pull them out of our core territory. Pull them from the edges. But yeah, that's another 4,000. We'll bring them up to the capital and ship them over. These guys, once they're back in here, are going to have to get on the ship and flee. Let's slow things down. When do we arrive? The 11th. Okay. And so we should be able to... Wait, are you not in this? Great. Well, that's no good. That's no good at all. Can we retreat back to here? Yes. Thank you. That's what I should have done in the first place. What? It's not letting me retreat. What is happening? Huh. Also, why did we end up as the attacker? What? How did we end up as the attacker in this? Zeros are only good when there are numbers in front of them. That's fair. So you're aggressive savage. I would like to show you here that we are the defender in this war. We are not the aggressors here. Select objective. Why are they not in the port? Yeah, I don't understand what happened there. We should have been able to get onto those ships. But the ships... Oh, I bet I know. I bet, even though this guy's our vassal, we need access. No. It won't let us select that access. So we must already have it. Should always be the attackers. Their forces were peacefully passing through and laying attack them. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Stay tuned for the exciting conclusion of who attacked who. I mean, it's already very obvious. We are the defender. Also, welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. I just wish I understood. So, is there a reason why we cannot retreat right now? Doesn't appear to be so. Order full retreat. Shattered retreat back to Uji. Oh, okay. So we can just do that. Yeah, let's shattered retreat. Alright, only lost 151 there. That's fine. Cool. So shattered retreat lets us ignore access. Perfect. So you guys come on over to here. There's some very odd visibility stuff with being paused. Okay, so they're going to get that war goal. I'm going to have to deal with that as soon as we can. There's no fort there, so they're going to siege that down super fast. I may have to ask these guys for access. Okay, that's good. Righteous Army. Let's see here. Oh, right. Yeah, we'll take 5 extra footman regiments. That works for me. That's these guys here. Move you up there. 5 more professionals. And we should have the manpower to support them now. Okay. These guys merge together. 2,700. Oof. Is this again? I think the regulars just have a huge amount of... Yeah, they're 100 apiece. So yeah, that gives us 700. Although, what does this remove? Oh, it's just each unit is worth 100. Okay. So, put you back in, and you back in, and then one of these footmen. Okay. Why can those guys not... Oh, because one's feudal levies, the other's footman levies. Alright. Balance. Embark. And go ahead and move on up to here. These guys do this. And we'll start marching these guys up there. And they've got 4,200, 5,700. These guys are already locked in. Yeah, just go there. Let's move our ships here. Then you still can't get all of them. How about we take the tribesmen off of here and just dismiss them. Okay, you guys get on the boats and go here. Merge these together. And then, oh, you don't have anything to merge. Let's move these horsemen off. Then yeah, I guess some of the regulars. All right. So what we're gonna need to do is start these guys marching over. So can we get access? They will not give us access because they don't trust us. That's unfortunate. So we're not going to be able to walk through there. We're going to have to transport troops. All right. Let's get a good commander on here. I guess at least temporarily it's going to have to be this guy. He's really good. He's part of the nobility, but that's fine. Okay. And we're going to move you here. Let's go at a slower speed. Okay, when do they arrive? The 28th at 1800. That is a long time. Okay. Now we take this group and move them as well. Hopefully we have time. Why are you not moving, ship? Okay, go there. Those troops are moving. Let's hope we can do this. Why are they not moving? Get onto the ships. So we lack access. No, we don't. Well, it's going to be bad. I don't think we're going to be able to do this. 10th of April. When do we even get over there? The 8th. It's going to take more than 2 days to get into that battle. Wait, they got there. Okay. You go here. We'll have to land down on one of these other ones. And then hopefully retreat back. Yeah, apparently we may need a better navy for this. The other thing is I guess we can start improving with these guys. And maybe we can get access. Oh, we may actually win that fight. New admiral appears. Or to the academy. More navy tradition. You know what? Let's come reinforce this fight. We might be okay. O'clock on the 15th. Okay. And now we should be able to select our troops. move them onto here. And they will arrive 10 o'clock on the 21st. Yeah, that's probably going to be way too late, but it looks like we may win the morale fight there. Maybe? Yeah. Okay, we even lost less troops. Sweet. That new commander definitely did good work for us. Okay. Oh, and he got defensive planner. 0.1 military tactics. That's more casualties he can inflict. Okay. So yeah, you get on there. Why are you suffering? Okay, winter. So we're going to merge these guys together. Okay, and yeah, keep that really good guy on there with the extra tactics. Not a lot of troops, though. Let's go ahead and move these guys over as well. And let's see if our ships are actually going to move for this. No. It asks us if we want to transport. Okay. Let's bug report that. Ships not moving to transport. When telling an army to move to an overseas location, the Navy will not auto-transport if they are not in the same port as the Navy. Okay. Have an army and navy capable of transporting them in different locations. Do not have land access to the destination location. Select the army and right-click the destination. Click confirm on the automatic transport pop-up. Defenders can attack too, you racist linguist. Wow, rude. Okay, so that means we gotta move our ships back over here. And while we're doing so, we could raise more levies, but I think I'm gonna wait. We have fully approved opinion here. So, with full opinion... They'll accept us becoming their fiefdom. Okay, minus 12, minus 12. So once we're not at war, they'll become our subject. Though a personal union would be stronger, I think. If we can pull it off. Actually... not access. Oh, are they already somebody's... Ah, yeah, they are. But these guys... Loyalty is super low. So you... 47. Whew. That's a big difference. These guys... Oh. Vassal of Yalu. Okay, that's fine. We're going to be attacking them for our cores anyway. Alright, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Success there. Let's go get this city. Oh, no, we need to get this city so that it doesn't unsiege this. Okay, you... Oh, no, it's... Even when it's in the same location, it's not auto-transporting. What is going on? Did I turn something off? Not gathering food. Attachments. Not distributing. No, that should all be fine. Huh. Okay, fine. Load them up. Are you still in a meeting? What do you mean? Oh, right. Gotta move the ships over there. There we go. These guys gotta join up with the rest. What do we get? Smallpox. Ugh. Oh, it's everywhere. That was very sudden. We still have a lot of bubonic plague resistance, which is great. Oh, that is a really bad smallpox outbreak. We've lost 234,000. And that's the first I saw that pop up. Maybe it's been there for a while and I didn't notice because of the war. Oof. Yeah, we are the main ones being hit by this. Crazy with how many hospitals we have. Speaking of which, this location needs a hospital. There we go. How we doing here? 5.6%. Ugh. We're still moving in. Let's merge them into the stronger unit. Okay. Shouldn't take too long. Boom. Now, come get this one. Weather front passed. Okay. Go ahead and move back to the capital. Yeah. They're gonna attack us. Looks like they're gonna go just hang out right there. Okay. Go here next. Get our vassals' territory unsieged. Is this flatlands? It is. Alright, we're gonna go fight them. Let's make sure we're consolidated and balanced. Let's go. Oof, they didn't initially get anyone in their flanks. That's gonna be bad for them. Oh, they got him in there pretty fast. Okay. Why is he our political rival? Gain karma and prestige. Gain karma and prestige. And we could pay some money, but it would cause us to take a loan. I think? No, just barely not take a loan. Nah, we'll just hold no grudges. Okay, flank down. They had a lot more troops in their center than we did, but it's okay. A little rough on us, but definitely worth it. Yeah, 516. Not great, but 1,400 on their side. Alright, let's go get that city out of the way. Or town, I guess. White peace. White peace happens to us. So that is... Oh, woo. Decided on a white peace. Oh. Oh my. Woo has gotten gigantic. I'm glad they decided on white peace. Let's go ahead and improve opinion with them. Maybe we can stop being enemies for a little while. Well, they are big. 270,000 units. Disgusting. down to here. We're gonna go try to unsiege something. Oh, they're gonna go try to siege that. Okay. Let's bop those guys and then come back around to here. Oh, I forgot to balance again. We're mostly okay. It's fine. Okay, lost another 200. That's doable. Let's rebalance. I have to go hit those mountain locations next. Okay, we have 84%. Let me see what we can get out of this. Because we've got the war goal of show superiority. Yeah, so a little bit of ticking war score, not a ton. We don't have any slaves. So what can we take from them in this? Yeah, that's all along state borders. Wow, they're still willing to accept that? All right. Willing to accept that, too. They'll take full annexation? Well then. And that gives basically nothing in antagonism. Crazy. Oh, because we get to use the regional supremacy CB as well. Oh, that is so much better than EU4. Look at that. So now the CB has stuff built in for both the attacker and defender. It's no longer the attacker gets their CB and the defender is working with essentially no CB. Oh, that is so much better. Okay, yeah, look at that. Full annexation. We're going to be able to feed a bunch of that to our vassal. Might as well take cash. Yeah. Thank you. Look at all that. Okay, now we can stand these guys down, detach the levies. And then dismiss them. Yep, we won't lose any regiments. All of them will return home. Good. We don't need an additional pop-up that we just dismissed an army that we told them to dismiss. These guys... are fine where they're at. We'll move them in just a bit. Okay. Now, the question is, culturally, this is all Yan. Okay. Nice. Well, almost all of it was Yan. good enough. Some of it was Mongolian. Good chunk of Karchin up there. Okay. But yeah, our vassal here is... yeah, Yan culture. Sanjiao religion, which is part of Buddhism. That's fine. Oh, I see. They're different than Eastern Buddhism. So they're in the same group. They're just not. Alright, that's fine. Oh. That is some nasty negative karma. I'm guessing taking territory in that war caused negative karma. Alright, so we can give all of this land to this one vassal. And they will hold almost all of the Yan territory in the area. They won't have this one, and they won't have these little bits right here. Which we would have to get from Yuan, who's in really bad shape right now. So, how do we do this? Geopolitics? No. Diplomacy. Relations. Manage subjects. They're a fiefdom. Seed location, seed province. Yeah, seed province. Boom. Oh, that is easy. I like it. Okay, I don't need a confirmation when we cede a province. Blammo. Okay. They should be very happy with us. Yeah, look at that. Trust. Curry favors. If we look at this, relative power still leaves them pretty loyal. We should improve their opinion more. But hey, we defended them. That's a plus 100. What do they have a negative from? Different primary culture. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. They should have a larger army now, which will be great. And let's go ahead and improve with them. And if I've just told them to improve, I don't need a pop-up about it. Okay. What are they making here? Porcelain. Ooh. What does that take to make? So, clay, coal, and tools. Either way. Okay. Not bad. Okay, now the question is, can I move these guys? That. Okay. They are moving like that. So Shenyang's in this one now. This is Jinan declared on us. I just disbanded those troops. Alright, let's go ahead and move you guys all the way back over here, because I don't want you getting attacked yet. these are going to have to come back over here. Okay. Regional supremacy war, of course. Will they wipe peace? No. Okay. They're pretty big. 6,000 troops. So we're going to need to raise, like, everything. Maybe I should bring these back. Yeah. Let's do that. So yeah, you're turning around. What we... What are you gonna do when you get there? Alright. Just go there. You're not going anywhere. These guys... Go there. And then go here. Oh, and they just don't move. But we go to this city and send the boats to that city. Or town, I guess. You're not my wife? Where are you? No, definitely not. Okay, bye. Oh, ignore that? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. No worries. Okay. We almost have the spy network we need in those locations. Is there... So it doesn't look like we have the whole, like, they can catch you spy network thing and then reduces it. So we should be fine there. I almost want to, in this war, take these provinces here and just return them to Yuan so that Jizhao is isolated from these guys and they won't get declared on. Although Wu didn't border them and declared on them as well. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. They're just in the area. Ugh. What a mess. I just want my cores up here. Okay. Wait, 1,500 troops. Oh, are these guys that messed up? No. Why does that say 1,500? Oh, no, that's how much manpower we have. That's not how many troops we have. I'm so smart. Okay, we can raise 14,965 levies. I'm guessing that... Okay, we don't have a penalty right now of... These were raised recently. Lack of control, yeah, that's fine. Oh, I can probably move this guy that's doing control to another location. Increase province control. Let's go with this one. All right. So I think I'm going to raise them all up. Except for the capital, maybe? No, let's get this done fast. We'll raise all of them. Raise all levies. Oof. It's gonna be rough. Wait a minute. Huh. That's... that actually going to be all of them? 14,000 is a lot different than what is showing right here. Okay, we'll see. Okay, you guys. Back over here. What are you doing? Okay, I'll give it an opportunity and see what they're doing. I guess they just decided that was... Oh, hey, look at this. Let's hold Parliament in our capital. Support the state. Will give us some crown power. And how old is she? She's 32. Getting extra points wouldn't be too bad. Is there a law we want to get rid of? Also, is there something we can make the nobility happier by using? Doesn't look like it. Road network might be a good idea, since we had a whole bunch of road network to build. Okay, we'll probably go road network. No, I kind of want to go support the state. Let's go support the state, unless we need to remove a law, or change a law, rather. What do we got here? That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. Okay. Don't necessarily like this so much. Noble levies would probably be better. So we can go towards quality. Maintenance, frontage, yeah, lowered initiative. And then if quality is dominant, more maintenance, faster recovery speed, more tactics, more army initiative. Yeah, so we're paying more. Oh, but we have less frontage. And I'm guessing that's combat width. Limited amount of regiments. Ooh. Okay, maybe quantity is going to be better because of that combat width. Oh, yeah. I was looking at this before and looking at the tactics and the initiative. Combat width means we can... I guess it's a matter of if we have a superior amount of forces, the combat width is going to be better. Okay. But for a smaller army, the quantity is going to be better. Trade range. Yeah, that's fine. Admin laws. We eventually need a change off of that, but not yet. I like that one. Although the pop promotion penalty kind of sucks. This is great. Balanced court. Legislative efficiency. There's something else we'd like better. Progress to innovative is nice. I do like that legislative efficiency, though. Being able to get that stuff implemented faster. I think maybe we will stay balanced until we've got everything we want, and then switch over to Court of Culture for more innovative progress. Okay. Conciliatory is fine. Max tax for peasants, yeah. Yes. 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 Okay, all those are okay. In favor of the ruler. Okay, we don't need to change any laws. So I think gravel road network's going to be the way to go. Want to build a bunch of roads while it's being debated. Naval infrastructure. No. Forced exploitation could be good. Yeah, let's go gravel road. Now, can we easily get this passed is the question. Possibly. Oh, well then. And that would cause these guys to lose support. Or, what's it called? Satisfaction. Why is that the only option? That feels really weird. Wouldn't even get us to passing the law either. Communalism, I think, is where we wanted to be. Yeah. Just hate that it's going to reduce that we have worked so hard to increase. I may actually take a fail on this. I want that centralization progress, but I may take the failure just so I don't have to put the nobles even further back on their satisfaction. All right, let's build some roads, though, while we're at it. So we want to get a road here and a road to here. Can almost get there, but not quite. Yeah, let's do it. Wait for a little bit of cash to build up. Transporting those guys over. Good. Okay, let's move everyone to the capital. Oh, I think I can go... Oops, not there. Here. And I believe I can select all from... There we go. Right-click. Selects all of them. Everyone move to the capital, please. I've already got these guys. First the strongest. And then we're going to want to split off. Some of those guys. Levy. Full levies. Just 700 just to move our main set of troops there. Oh no, there's more. There we go. First army. Load up. And come on over to here. Yeah. Okay, they're finally starting to raise their troops. Ships, come on back. Merge these together. Then create a new army that doesn't include the smaller units. Oh, wait a minute. Consolidate. Now create a new army that doesn't include the smaller units. Zero armored horsemen. Oh, 10 will join each month. Okay. Up to 50. Sure. Get a little bit of flanking action. Oh, that's only a 650 then. I guess these guys then. That'll get us to 700. On ships. Absenteeism. Lose support. Or we lose prestige. Okay, we'll lose some prestige. That's fine. Our partner here has the influence of China. When another country experiences a disaster. Okay. I guess that can be useful to know. Oh. Wonder what option they went with. They got the same event we got a little while back. Okay, these guys move to here. That's... yeah, 6th Army. Move to here, please. What? Close you. 6th Army. Yes, use the fleet, please. Oh, they're gonna move up there for some reason. Okay, whatever. These guys are still on their way down. Merge these guys together. They're at 650, so we need a little bit more troops to make that work. Okay, those are being transported. So we need to bring this down. Let's consolidate. And... there we go. And I guess that means we might as well move these guys up to here. Why? Oh, probably because I have that open. Yep, there we go. Okay. And then the smaller regiment, let's just tell you to move all the way up to here. So so that you're even closer. Okay, and what was the size? 6,200. Yeah, we're going to want to keep most of our troops together. Let's set our vassals' actions. Supportive. Take a supportive approach to military tactics, helping our units. All right. Passive. Doing low-risk actions like blockading, as well as defending friendly territory. Defensive. Stop enemies from doing anything in allied lands only. Start sieges, chase units in enemy territory. This is a show superiority. So we don't want them going out and losing battles because they have hardly anything. So I think passive. Yeah, low risk actions. Why can you not build that? Oh, they're trying to siege that and can't. Well, you know what? If they think they can get away with some sieging, I'll leave them on normal. Okay, you come on back over here. These guys will have enough troops altogether. Yeah, to start doing some sieging. So come on over here. In fact, we can tell you to focus sieging. Yeah. In this area first. Okay. And these guys, I don't know why it looks like you are still moving. Whatever. Since we're going to have troops in the area, go ahead and just transport there. Ooh, we can gain some support. 10%. What's that put us at? 39. Going to get tacos? You want anything? Ooh, yeah, go for some tacos. Enjoy your lunch, Pat. Hydrate and a stretch? Got it. Tacos sound good? Yeah, they do. Okay. Why are they... Get on the ship. All right, and go there. How are we looking at on this? It's at 51% now. Okay, these guys are going to need a commander, which we have a good one here. Tax efficiency. Yeah, we want the army movement speed guy. So you go ahead and go up to here. Oh no, you're going to not have any supply if you do that. You know what? Go here, and we can tell you to attach to an ally. Yeah. And then I can tell them to start aggressively sieging. Okay. You attach to... Oh, it doesn't even let me choose which one. Just attach. Cool. All right, then with them attached, I don't mind telling our subject to be aggressive. Right? Approach. Start sieges, chase enemy units. No, we'll leave them on normal. Normal should be fine. I don't want them necessarily seeking battles. Okay. And then these last units here. You know what? Let's go ahead and just detach levies. And send those guys home. And we can move you guys down to the capital. And we won't need the extra troops, I don't think. Why we're doubling up on this siege, I don't know. We'll see where everyone goes after the siege is done. Are we... Oh, now we have influenza coming through. Awesome. Just awesome. Right there.
The Pat Garrett cheered X1000. Here, buy your own tacos.
Aw, Pat, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Taco time. Oh, how are we doing with this right here? It is not maxed out yet. This ship can come back home. Because for some reason it suffers a trip. Oh, yeah, it was winter. That's why. Okay. So, are they going different directions now? Oh. You didn't... Alright, I want you to focus siege. I guess we can focus to the south? Yeah. Focus in the south. What? Did I not do that right? Focus siege. In the south. Oh, and I guess this province as well. There we go. Winter coming through. I saw those cold winds. Yeah, winter attrition. Okay. Well, since we know this is going to go well for us so far, if I wanted to piece you out by taking everything, how much war score will I need? And how unhappy will people be? Probably not too unhappy. Province capital needs to be occupied for that. Not a valid treaty. Okay. Oh, probably because one of those provinces is under siege by somebody else. Okay, and then... Not all locations. Yeah, that's fine. And we need to grab the capital of Jinan. But yeah, we could definitely get that. Total cost of peace is not too high. And barely any antagonism. Awesome. Alright, that's probably going to be our peace deal, is full annexing them. This is a disgusting CB. Yeah, letting the warlords attack us is actually super broken. That we just get to use their CB against them. They definitely need a better evaluation of whether they can win a war or not. Let me see who all we're actually at war with. Just them? Yes, just them. Where are you going? Are you coming over here to me? You jerks. Don't follow me. Oh, okay, you're going over to that city. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. I may not automate these guys then. Cancel objective is right click, okay. Cancel objective. Okay, no objective assigned. Good. So now let's go up to here. I think. Yeah. Let's get away from these guys. Get this northern stuff occupied. I think we can go to a higher speed. Watch, they're going to show up with like 10k troops out of nowhere. Oh, I saw red. 2 boats, okay. Okay, they're slowly working down towards the capital. Good. And our smaller stack can get all this northern mountainous stuff. Honest broker. Oh, how many days are 20 days left on that? Ooh, a bunch of opinion increases. Let's build some more roads while we still have the discount. Alright. I would like a road to here. Can't quite okay, that's still building. Let's go ahead and get closer to our border up here. Looks like that's all the roads we can build. I almost want to take a loan while it's discounted, but the amount of interest we'd have to pay on the loan isn't worth it. Oh, we need a little bit more diplomatic spending. Go to 0.1. Yep. Oh, that is so expensive. At least we're making good money. Alright. Do we want to try to get this to pass? We can get it to pass with this. It's going going to be 5 down on the Yangban. We're honestly going to rebel anyway. I don't think we're stopping them. If we're lucky, we'll stop them. Yeah, okay. As much as I would like that 10 towards centralization, we're going to skip it. I still don't understand why we only had one option down here. That seems very odd. We're lucky none of these places have forts. It's been very nice for us. Okay, we failed that. Lost 7 stab. That's okay. Okay, we're getting the capital. There's the capital down, I think. Yeah. So we can modify the peace deal to include this now. They would actually accept this. Take everything except for this one province. That Tamna has occupied. I don't even know who Tamna is. Yeah, I'm ready to be out of this war. Take some cash. Ooh, good amount of cash. Done. Thank you. So, untrust CB, border feud against Yuan. Okay, that's fine. We're not going to be using that because we're going to be releasing one or more subjects over here. Cultures. Oh, just a single subject. Excellent. So, let's give them a... Yeah, we'll give them that so that they have a city as their capital. Yeah. Well, a town at least. So... Custom subject. Woody. And we already have a fiefdom, so we'll make this guy a vassal. Who do we want to put on there? Randomly choose. Send our noble over there. Should be fine. And with a good admin skill, we'll be able to get stuff converted and everything. Should be somebody with good skills in general. Oh yeah, you're not too bad. Okay. I don't need to know that I created a vassal right after I created one. Okay. And so you, vassal friend, we want to... Oh, we don't have a diplomat for that. Oof. Okay, it's going to take a little bit. I want to stand down these guys and separate out those and disband. Thank you. Okay, and go ahead and come on up to here. Actually, you could even go to there. Ships over. Somebody's going to declare on me before I have stuff we need. Shenyang recovers. Ended their disaster. Okay. Burger literature. Max literacy for burgers. Up. Excellent. Yeah, those guys are... So let's change the commander we have here. There's husband. Yeah. Let's give that to you. Oh. And then... Oh, I see. Our ruler cannot command stuff because she's a woman. Dang. Hey, Mro. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Good evening, gorgeous Gorians. Yeah, we're doing well. I need to hand this stuff over to my vassal, but we're a bit short on diplomats right now. Let's boost this up all the way. Yeah. Let's get some more diplomats. Oof, we are actually going to lose money. Yeah, because we have this nasty territory here. It is not going to work out so great. Do not attach anymore. Great. And now I'm not going to be able to transfer that territory, I don't think. And it's Wu again. Of course it's Wu again. Okay. Are they still in 1,000,000 wars? They're still in 13 wars. I have a feeling they're not going to send any troops our direction. I may be able to white piece them out pretty fast. What would I need to siege this? I actually don't know. Is there a way to tell what you would need to siege a location? Do you just need at least as many as the garrison has? I'm not certain. Tempted to go and try to grab that fort. These are our regulars. They're fine. They'll be okay. Let's give them a little bit more support, though. Transport those guys over. Is that going to happen? Oh, are they moving to a new location? They are. And then the ships will move? Yeah. Unfortunate with all this out here. I was really hoping to get that given away. Alright. Let's increase control. Let's go with this province down here. Got, yeah, decent ways to go. Okay, and we're going to allow units to attach. Where are you going? Okay. See how that goes. Can you go here instead? You can. Alright. Let's get the rest of these troops into here. And hopefully that works out really well for us. Oh. I never... Could have sworn I put a commander on here. You. Get on there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And get you on there, I guess? Sure. Taku. We don't care when another country changes their culture. Okay, and our ships can go ahead and go home. I'm going to hold on to my money for right now since we're technically losing money. Okay, you merge into the main group. Balance. Okay, good luck to us. See how this goes. Hopefully they don't mount a defense against us. We can get a little bit of war score and wipe peace out. Maybe even take some border provinces. Because they are very busy right now. If we look at culture map, yeah, this would end up being another vassal. If we take some of the border stuff. Alright, hopefully I can transfer these provinces even while we're at war, but I don't think we can. Find out. Okay, so if we come in here, manage subjects, these guys here. Oh, can we only do that with a fiefdom? No. Okay. It must be because we're at war. Oh, neat. Okay. What does it actually cost to change that? Their opinion just has to be high? Okay, neat. Does anyone know if Trisha's here? You want to say something bad about her, but don't want to get persecution. Always assume Trisha's here. Something we can do from here. Oh, all of that seems okay. Yeah, I think we have to wait until we're out of war. That's unfortunate. Something bad about your friend Marcia instead and wink a lot while telling it. Wow. Okay, let's bring this diplomatic spending down till we're at, let's say, just 0.5. Yeah. There we go. Now we have a positive income again. Can we build any more roads? Build a road out to that capital. All the roads, all the time. Okay, we can speed this up. Oh, we already have a single wall breach. Our siege accumulation can go to 11. Cottonseed theft. One of our envoys, Muk-Ik Jam, has recently returned from his envoy to Yuan, where he was part of a diplomatic mission. That alone is commendable. Yet what is more admirable is his import of a new species variety of cotton, one that is more adapted to the climate of Goryeo. Moon-Ik Jeom has already sown it in his home city of Jinju, and we should consider spreading it around the country as well. So, Jinju has silk right now. So we can say cultivate it. We move closer to traditional economy. Cotton farms can employ more laborers. We gain new cotton variety. Local cotton output. So cotton, cotton, and cotton. Okay. Or have the diplomat apprehended instead. The Yuans like us more. I don't want to move towards traditional economy is the issue. I'd like the other bonuses, but it's more important for us to go capital economy. So we're going to have to say no to that. Not sure what you're going to say bad about Marcia yet. You want it to be extra dastardly. Wow. How could you? How we doing here? Still have a little ways to go. 7% more. A few more months. What is infrastructure efforts? Still need... Oh yeah, average control in the region. Thought for a moment I saw a red tag down here. Guess not. Alright, 28% chance. City will be a good capture. Alright. So... request food access. Sure. We'll give you food access. That is fine. That gave us 0 war score. What? 0.3. Awesome. I guess they are pretty good size. Let's go ahead and come on down to here then. It'd be pretty fast to just grab all of these. Then up to here. These tacos are making me feel extra mal in a Pacho Villa kind of way. Viva la Lang. Hey, Darksage, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Got your blanket and your teddy bear. So for you, world's a great place. Nice. Glad to hear it. Alright, let's get at least a little bit of positive war score. If we see their army show up, then we'll see if we can wipe peace out. Again, we don't really care about the getting anything out of this war. We just want them to leave us alone. Okay. Build some more infrastructure. This area kind of needs some help. Finished Tectonica last week. The ending was pretty weak, but the endgame factory scaling was fun. Nice. Kind of sucks that the ending is a little lackluster, but hopefully at least the journey was worth it. Where are we sitting at here? These are maxed out. Let's increase control. All right. Let's go with these guys up here. Yeah, they're probably pretty low control. Oh, yeah. 20% there. How we doing here? They're at 16%. Slowly getting better. All right. Hey, we're at 2% now. Look at all that stuff being auto-sieged. Historical event for Ashikaga. So this is dynamic historic event for another country. I like to see when those happen. So they built a new palace. Had a big motivation crisis roughly between mid and end game. After you accepted and learned to love spaghetti, everything was okay and you enjoyed the game. All right. So we get a bunch of cash, or gain prestige, and this guy moves to our country. Do we want another artist? Oh, he's got skill development for art skill. That's pretty good. Prestige and an artist or a bunch of cash. I think right now I need the cash, actually. The money, take the money. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right, more roads. More roads. So let's finish getting all the way up to here. Let's finish getting to here. I like to have access to our coastline, or to our borders. All right, that should help a lot. How we sitting at here? Still have a ways to go. This is almost done sieging. Okay, on down to here. Getting closer to their core, so that's slightly more dangerous. This is going to be the dangerous one to siege because we're not going to be able to see if they march an army up towards us. When all these finish sieging, I may see what we can get out of them. Oh. Oh, we ran into 2 cavalry. It was just hiding. Okay, come on, auto siege it. Why are those not actually sieging down? That's odd. leave you here for a moment. Oh boy, there's their army. If we head on over, nope, that's not where I want to go. So we'd have to go here. Let's go over to here actually, and we could use our boats if we needed to. Will you just accept a white piece? You will not. Well then. So they've got 9,000 troops coming around over here. Hey Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so they've got almost 10k troops over here. I think what we're going to do is see if we can fight them since they're not bringing the full strength of their army around. Oh man, they have so many troops. They have almost 100k raised, and it looks like more that they could get. Woo! So I'm hoping this is all they've sent over here. Tricady hides. Okay, there she is. Alright. Non-integrated provinces. Yeah, I know. I know. How long has this war been going on? Okay, so it has been more than a year. Can we do a suggest? Suggest offer. We give them food, military access, and war reps. Oh, that's all they want? But what would that actually amount to? How much would war reparations cost me? Oh, that's wrong category. Oh, I see. Oh, that is a lot of cash. War reps along with all that cash. Oof. Yeah, I think we're going to have to say no to that. That is a huge amount. At least one more positive than negative reason. If we get that to 39, does that... Oh, I see. As that goes. Weird, it flips around. So why... They're progressing sieges. Not on me. Okay, yeah, we'll raise troops and fight them. It's a little unfortunate. I was really hoping to avoid that. Oh, there's an ad break going. I will be right back. Oh, Milkshake Oreos, how's the game in your opinion? I'm liking it so far. I'm having fun, and that's what counts. Could it be better? Sure. Can any game be better? Sure. But yeah, I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Okay. So yeah, get those guys. They ended up out past me somehow. How about we go there? Yeah. I don't know where those guys are heading towards. I also don't know why if these would have sieged down properly, we might have been in a better spot. Also played Void Train for the past few days. Finished it today. Feels weird. The story is like something LLM on drugs would come up with. Oh, wow. Don't know. 50 hours in, you think the game is very boring after first couple of nations. Like you're doing same thing over and over again. No unique content at all. No endgame target. Like you're just farming money for the sake of farming money. It's not what EU4 was about. So in my opinion, EU4 was about two things. It was about nationalism and map painting. In my opinion, that's what EU4 was about. Nationalism and map painting. This seems to have a very similar feel in that respect. You say no unique content at all. I would have to disagree with that. One, like, we've already had a ton of unique events as Korea. And we've seen Yuan have a bunch of unique events as well. So, and it even tells you, actually, if we save our game and come out to the main menu. It's about doing funny, unique missions and forming strong endgame tags that provides ton of national ideas, government reforms, events, and missions. Okay, well, we had different approaches to the game, which is fair. It's one of the things I like about grand strategy games is that you can have lots of different approaches, and you can have different play styles that are all valid. So it looks like, at least so far, they included the ability to have missions, but they're only using them for the tutorial right now. I don't know if they're planning on expanding on that in the future, or if they're only leaving the mission system in there for mods. They haven't really talked about that at all. So the mission system is there. The capacity to do that is there. I don't know what their plans are for it long run. Forming strong endgame tags. There seems to be still a lot of good formable countries. So I don't see that as a drawback. The only thing is, I believe if you go ahistoric... No, they patched that. Forming ahistoric no longer disables Iron Man, I believe. Yeah. So you can get achievements even with ahistoric now. But yeah, like, unique content outside of, like, missions. These dynamic historical events are what you're looking for. And then also unique country bonuses. So, like, some countries, yeah, have, like, basically nothing. But there's quite a few. Like, Golden Horde, they're gigantic, but they have not a lot of unique stuff. One dynamic historic event, and then a handful of bonuses. Delhi, on the other hand, 50 events and 13 unique bonuses. The Mamluks, 49 and 15. Castile, 178 and 24. But yeah, again, it's kind of based on what you're looking for. And we're definitely looking for different things from the game. Though I do agree with you that the missions in EU4 were a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the mission trees in EU4. And I would like to see them expand on the mission system in EU5. I do agree with that. Alright, we're going to go back to this. Read that Timurids have some fun content? Yeah, yeah. There's even an achievement for it. You get the True Heir of Timur achievement once again. But this time you only have to form the Mughals. You don't have to conquer India in 100 years. All right. Pat got caught. Really expected better, Pat, after all we've been through. Yeah. Oh, their army was actually back here. It looked like it was already all the way over here. All right. Now that we've reloaded, do they have a better evaluation of what they want to do? Doesn't look like it. Minus 35 on enforced demand. Interesting. I wonder if on this... Oh, I should just right-click that. Yeah, right-clicking just takes me in there. If I tell them I want this... Okay, yeah. It's not adjusting anything like it was earlier. Alright, we want to go there. And we'll bring the boats over to here. And let's go ahead and raise our levies then. Oof. Alright, well, we got 16,000 now available. Raise all. Hopefully those raise up before these guys get too close. Yeah, you get it. You're making money, building stuff, but after 1450, basically you're a millionaire, and all that cumbersome system to trade and industry is no longer needed. So I would contest that that is probably partially based on one or two particular things. Either the country you're selecting, like Korea, yeah, super easy mode for the economy. I've had no problems developing an amazing economy with Korea. But other countries struggle a lot more to get their economy up and running. Although, still, 100 years, that's a decent amount of time to get your economy up and running, but it depends on your situation. The other thing is it may just be your skill at the game. You may just be really good at the game. And so you're not going to find a lot of challenge with the current systems. Are you not moving? Oh, you're moving, but very slowly. Let's move a little slower. Okay, they're not heading our direction. That's good. Okay, so they're going to try to unsiege that. Yeah, so these don't seem to be sieging down properly. Can make extra money with DLCs if they put it in the core game. They put a lot of content in the core game. Sounds like it needs a lot more culture. It's not your fault, Trisha. Lang made me do it. Sure. Okay. You guys get on the boats. And go ahead and come on home. Well, let's just go up here for now. Yeah, let's pull back around to this area so we can mount a proper defense. These guys, I want to come back to at least here. Yeah. All of you to right there. Nope, right there. Okay, and then you guys come on down to here. there, and there. So if we look at the army screen, is everyone moving? Okay, the one in the capital's not moving. Alright, that's good. And I am sorry for my vassal armies, but we're going to be leaving you behind. Where are those ships? Oh, there they are. Yeah, they are going to get wrecked. Okay, you can go ahead and join up with those guys. Come on back over here. Let's merge you all together. Okay, that's fine. Cultural and historic events. It's got a lot of cultural and historic events. Like, sure, there's some places that don't have them. But yeah, I mean, like, I agree with Milkshake Oreos in that the mission system is a fun system from EU4. And I would like to see more. However, I feel like the game is still fun even without it. Extensive mission content. And there's a good chance that things like the upcoming DLCs, may add stuff like that. Because that seems to be Paradox's current strategy, which I like. They put game mechanics into the free patches, and they put flavor into the DLCs. I'm fine with that. Because that means that you don't have things like in EU4, where it's like, if you want to fight other nations in EU4, you needed Art of War until they merged that content into the main game. It's like there was a point in time where if you didn't have Art of War, you were just not... you didn't have a good version of EU4. And I think that's definitely the wrong way to go with DLC content. Okay, now all those siege down. Ooh. Maybe... They're being very confused as to where they want to go. They're going to Liang next. Okay, that's fine. They're not sieging anything yet. Let's hopefully get this under control before they get anywhere. Okay. So we got 7%. Right click. Come on. And now they're at minus 60. What? Okay. Base is minus 25 and War Enthusiasm. Is War Enthusiasm shown in here? Man, look at all these people on their side. Let's see here. War Enthusiasm. There we go. So those guys are already starting to get low. But not low enough. Alright. So you get attacked by the famous pirate Choibu. I say it needs more culture. Fair. Okay. Let's merge all those together. Now let's split off. Oh, before we split the army off, merge. Okay, split off the smallest units. Okay, and you... Yeah, drop them off right here. They gonna go? Kind of. I don't know why they're marching like that, but okay. Merge the strongest. Do that. Split off. Probably dismiss these smaller stacks. Yeah, we'll see. Need RimWorld help. Oh no. Merge the strongest. Wait, did we lose our commander again? How does that keep happening? Quit doing that. So weird. Alright. Is this still set to allow attachment? Yes, it is. Okay. How is our... Okay, we're getting close to the right amount of control there. Let's build some more roads. I say down to here. All roads, all the time. What are these guys at now? 17%. Still not much. Guess maybe go over here so it's easier for you to... Yeah. So move you on down to here. So you can merge together. And then you... If we tell you to go here, and use the transports, will it work? Nope. So, oh, I guess they're still moving. Okay, just go here. You go there. Okay, yeah. Come on over to here. And let's merge these guys together. And again, we lose our... What is happening? Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, weird. I don't know what's happening there. It's not letting us assign him. Alright, well, let's get a different commander on there. We got here monthly prosperity. These are going to be some tough battles, so let's go with you. It's unfortunately a noble guy. Seems to be okay. Alright. You come down to there. You meet them down there. So now we'll have a full set. And go ahead and move you back over here. We probably need to grab these guys too. Where is Yi Sun Shin, Korea's greatest warrior and admiral? We have Yusin Bayon, who's pretty good. It's close. Also, he was not born until April 28th, 1545. So we have a long time before he's available. Okay. And I think what I'm going to do here... I'm going to merge them together. I think what I'm going to do here is split off... consolidate regiments. I'm going to split off the levies. Oh, I want a different guy on here. So on here... No, that's fine. Leave him on that army. Then on this army, we put the one with movement speed. Okay. And so here, go ahead and allow attachments. And move to there. Then the other army, where all our levies are at. No attachments, good. And you're going to hang back here. And move in if we end up seeing an enemy. Balance that properly. Yeah, and I think these guys are just going to go home. Yeah, no regiments lost. I think that's what we're going to do. And for now, you guys can patrol the seas. Here and here. We don't need to go out to the China coastline. Okay. Empress Gi, who was a low-rank concubine that rose to become a powerful empress. When was she born? Plus so anyone that was a historic figure after the start date, it's less and less likely the further it is from the start date that you'll see that historic figure, because the game very rapidly goes into alt history once you start the game.
Cragrak cheered X100. Why do pirates usually attack first? Because they always do their best to seize the initiative.
Cragrak, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. $13.15. Okay. Empress Gi. Yeah, not certain. 1564. That's the king. 1342. 1322. Oh, I wonder if... No. Doesn't show birth date once they die. That's a little unfortunate. What if we look in the family tree? Also, we got the Silk Road for extra trade capacity. I'm guessing maybe she was available to marry early in, and we just didn't. That might have been what it was. 1298. 1308. 1332. 1313, 1316. Oh, did it pass over to him? 1316. He had 2 years without where he wasn't the king? Seems odd. Oh, okay. That was before game start. So some of the wonky things that happen with rulers leaving the throne and coming back for various reasons. Auto-modded for pirate talk. Let's see. Oh, because you used the wrong phrase. It's shiver me timbers. Also known as Empress Key or Empress Key. Okay. So let's look again. No, it wasn't her. It wasn't her. Yeah, I don't know. Was she in power at 1337? Oh, we have more stuff to pick from now. Our queued up stuff is done. Gets 2 args and blow me timbers for that joke. It's supposed to be shiver me timbers. Okay. War with no CB cost. Supply limit. RGO size in towns and cities. Literacy for clergy. Food production. Literacy for nobles. Monthly research progress. Why did I not come down and get this? Monthly research progress. Yes, please. Institution growth. Tolerance. Culture's capacity. Noble estate satisfaction equilibrium. That's kind of nice too. We got the proximity cost. Cabinet efficiency would be really good. Better ships would be really good. Army bonuses might actually be the way to go. Let's cancel what we did over here. Since these guys are picking on us so much. Let's grab these military bonuses. Come down to army initiative. Yeah, and then grab the peasant levy. Alright. Probably won't get much of it during this war, but we'll see. How we doing here? That is capped out pretty much. So, province control. Can't take Pat anywhere? I know. Need wind in my sails, not scaredy cats. 1365, okay. So I'm guessing that I had the option to get her in some fashion, but I missed it. That would be my guess, but I don't know for sure. Okay. So, increase control. We don't want that. So yeah, all these ones that are at 0, it's probably nothing, none of those. Where is this? Not over here, is it? No. Where is this one? Oh, all the way up there. Okay. We don't have good connectivity to that one. So yeah, this one right here. Go, go, go. So another 20 for that. How close are we? We're getting there. I think once we can give away that land in China to our vassal, we're going to be in a better spot. That and when all these roads finish. Taxes for nobility. Lack of pop needs. Local unrest. State power. Base value. Okay. Pop needs. Oh, lacquerware. We need a lot more lacquerware. Alright. We can work on that. I believe this is where we were making lacquerware. Oh, we're short on dyes right now. By a decent amount. Open RGO. Alright. Make a couple of those. You have a 7 TV emote for me. Uh-oh. Why is that page not loading? What have you done, Craig Rack? Oh, there it goes. Oh, that one? Yeah. Sure. Let's see here. Continue with Twitch. Okay. Done. Okay, these guys finish their siege. Next. Was somebody else sieging over there? No. Province capital is held by us. Oh, right. This is the whole province. So we need to go here next. So you go there, and you guys come over here. Yep, we have enough support. Are those in... Oh, those are in the same Yeah, we want to stay in different provinces between the backup army and the sieging army, so they're not using food from the same place. Oh, that's way more troops than we can handle. They have brought more units to bear. 757. Why does this seem to get worse and worse as I gain war score? So now what would they want? Cancel subject treaties. They'd want me to release these guys. So I guess it would be good that I only gave them one province so far. So they'd want that. And then food access, military access, war reps, and 1,200. Yeah, unlikely. Oh, man. Their troops are probably so much better than ours. These are like all their different subjects. Oh, it's just tiny little bits of their subjects. It's mostly them. Yeah, 23,000. Almost 24,000 just of theirs. Probably expected something terrible. Maybe something like this for Pat. I'm not even going to look now. I don't want to know. Okay, can we get into the mountains? That's hills. Are there any actual mountains around here? It's political. Terrain default. Topography. Only hills and wetlands around here. Well, hills are going to be better than nothing. What if I just feed them a bunch of this land? That might be preferred. So we do this. And I give them... What is that? They do not need this peace treaty, but will accept it. They do not want this. They feel indifferent. Okay. Oh, they would take my capital. That's very nice of them. Oh, no, that's my capital. They would take the province next to my capital. Okay. How do I give... I want to give a whole province. It would be nice if there was a... Ah, okay, there we go. No. Ah, yeah. Control. Lets you select a whole province. Okay. Minus 556. They want something else. Okay. If I just keep giving them these. They want something else. All right. Clear offer. You like it? It's cute as heck. Besides, you know that you're an FF stream. Uh-oh. What is this? That is funny. All right. So they want this. They want military access, which I'm willing to give them. They don't want any of those. They don't want to dismantle any forts. I'll take a 20 prestige hit. Why not? Boom. That is a huge swing. Will you take this? No. They don't want land from me. Why do they not want land from me? They declare... Oh, do they want land from this guy? No. They declared war on this subject and don't want the land. What is this? Come on, AI. Come on, AI. So we're -8 away. And we can just release a different subject here, so that's no big deal. I don't want to pay war reps because my economy is just going to keep getting better. Food access. Allows our armies and navies to gather food from the locations of other countries. You know what? That's fine. They'll accept this. Cool. What's great about the food access is I'm not going to own this stuff for very long. So I wonder if I can get away with not canceling this. So -10. Maybe some cash? Oh, that is a lot of cash. How much is a loan? 241. Oh, it cleared the deal. Okay. So if we go war reps. Oh, not war reps. Military access, food access. Humiliate. So close. We're almost ticked over into another month. So I can get about 240-ish. It's still -5. Do we just give up that subject? I think we need to. All right, it's fine. We'll just release a different one. They do not desire anything more. Oh, I see. Does that mean I can get away with dropping some other things? So... No, now they want more. So they just... I guess they want at least 50 war score, is what's going on. All right. Again, the food and military access isn't going to matter because we're not owning this land for very much longer. Okay. Let's do that. Get them out of here. I'm fine with that. Let's move you guys back up over to here. And let's do this again. Though I have a feeling they're going to be able to declare on my new subject right away. I have a feeling they're going to be able to, because they won't have a truce with the new subject. This guy's immediately building something. So yeah, we want create subject, and we want right here as a vassal. And I guess we'll put another person on there. This was our ruler's mother. Sure, why not? Off you go. Okay. And now we should be able to come in here. Seed province. Yeah, okay. Seed province. Just give them all of this stuff. But I have a feeling they're going to be able to immediately attack my vassal. Was that all their culture? I may have made a mistake here. It is. Okay. Oops. There we go. Nice big friend. Come back to the normal map mode. Let's... Oh yeah, we don't need to do it from there. We can do it from here. Improve. Okay. Yeah, we never even started improving with those guys. This is all fine. Okay. Let's get our troops back over here. And here's our ships. All right. Let's find out if that works or is terrible. Oh, and they had another 26,000 coming up here. Yeah, they diverted all their troops up here from their other wars. Which, I mean, hopefully means that their other wars are going to start going poorly. That's only half their troops, actually. Because they've got like 100,000. Yeah. Half their troops. Yep. Declared war on them. Oh, so stupid. So stupid. At least these troops are black flagged. But man. Yeah. I saw that coming. Alright, yeah, maybe we just need to give up our stuff in China. I think that's what it needs to be. So if we tell them... Oops, not like that. That we're going to release these guys. Why? Oh, diplomat's still en route. Can send an offer with a total over the maximum war score. 127, 142. All right, well, we'll see what ends up happening over here. I think they're faster than this unit. Oh, they went a different direction. Okay. Wall of Art. Ooh, development, prosperity, artistic skill. Yeah. Many colors involved in the creation of art are but second nature to many painters, such as Sim Yu-sin. His strokes bring joy to the people, bringing together poor and rich, healthy and infirm, as they marvel at the sight of artwork imprinted around the center of Huju. Recently, we have been receiving a mounting number of requests to further fund this new art style by erecting more walls for Sim Yu-sin to beautify. It's going to be expensive. We'll have to take a loan, but I think it's worth it. Okay, so our diplomat should be back. Can we just end this war? Cannot send an offer with a total over the maximum war score. What? They don't want military access. I can't release the subjects, though. So are they just going to want... Oh, they want a royal marriage. Interesting. And then they want provinces of various sorts. Mostly our capital. Well, with these subjects being too big, I don't know what I'm going to be able to do. I may just let him spend time occupying that stuff and take my troops home. Might be the way to do it. So you transferred them back. Hopefully it splits them up. No, it does not. Awesome. Split in half. There we go. Take them home. Actually, I should be able to just disband these guys, right? 7,000. Yes. Yeah, I'm not even going to fight over here. I'm going to just let him siege all this stuff down and do whatever it is he's going to do. It's fine. Whatever. These guys need to go home, though. Loan, that's fine. We were expecting that. Are you... You're not moving. How about now? Now will you transport? There we go. Yeah, the auto transport is being a little weird. All right, but now it's none of our land that's being occupied in any of this. It's just vassal land, and we can figure it out from there. And I have a feeling they're not going to be too proactive about coming after us. So, if we're not fighting battles, they can't get the superiority war goal. And if they're not sieging stuff down, we might start getting a defender. Nope, show superiority either way for the war goal. So war exhaustion, or the time since the war started, would be most of our war score. Them just not wanting to be in war anymore. Alright, let's set both these guys to defensive. Passive. Yeah, low risk activities. There and there. We don't need to know that that was set to passive because we just clicked it. Okay. However, we're going to deal with this tomorrow because we are done for today. I can start to feel another migraine coming on, and I want to address that now rather than let it spiral into something worse that keeps me from streaming tomorrow. Sorry, Trisha. Let's go to the menu. Thank you. Yeah, I had a really bad migraine this morning, and luckily took some meds, and like an hour and a half later I was feeling great. But, of course, got another one coming on. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Anyone on my list playing this? Yeah, let's go visit Poemu again. Still playing Hungry? I don't mind visiting him. I like hanging out in his channel. There's our raid message. Time for you to find your bed, you guess. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for the bits, for the subs, for hanging out, lurking, the follows, likes, all of it. Greatly appreciated. Oh, I'm sorry, Redguard, I missed your message over on YouTube. My multi-chat didn't show it for some reason. But yes, the soundtrack in EU5 is really good. I agree. Oh, thanks, Pat. But thank you guys again for being here, and I'll see ya.